What's up, Ashley? Good morning, everybody else. All right, we're gonna pick up where we left off because now we're done with Indiana Jones. We're gonna do Fallout today. Today's Tuesday. We may do some Fallout in a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of sorry, not Fallout. We might do some it's early. I did finally sleep though. My brain's in Fallout mode. We may do some Mass Effect soon. I'm gonna start the Andromeda and then playthrough after the Legendary Edition. We're gonna do the full trilogy first. So we're gonna start that. The plan was to start that on the December 15th. I might start it sooner because I didn't think I was gonna be done with Indiana Jones for a few more days, but I got done early because it was shorter than I anticipated. Um, so today we're gonna do a little bit of Fallout. We might go do some Mass Effect today, but I might save that for tomorrow. Or I might save it to the 15th. I don't know yet. Depends on how I feel. The idea is swimming around. I also want to get to the Aliens Dark Descent. But we're going to do, at least today, get some more Fallout under our belt. I just saw the announcement this morning that Warhammer 40K, the company behind Warhammer 40K, and Amazon Studios just finalized their deal, which led to Henry Cavill making an announcement on his Instagram. We'll do a news article around that later. So it's officially confirmed now that Warhammer 40K series is moving forward with Henry Cavill show running and starring in, which is, I gotta say, from a nerd's perspective, I can only imagine what it's like to be able to show run your own, big budget sci-fi show. That's an epic. So congratulations to Cavill. Yeah, nerd's wet dream for sure. That's pretty cool. All right. I don't remember what quest we were working on. Search the strip. Oh, that's right. We got access to the strip, and we got to look for a guy who shot us. We're looking for Benny at the Tops Casino. Well, there's the casino right in front of us. I got my pass.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Please enjoy the casinos.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
A silent 22 pistol. Do I actually need any of these things to go inside? He just made me nervous about going into the casino. Should I buy a switchblade? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Just wait and see. If he's out here at the corner, I'll see. Because if they're gonna take my weapons, I guess I'll have to worry about it. Alright, this is a place called Gomorrah. Those 2010 graphics kicking in. I'm like, what does that say? It's a little pixelated for these eyes. Well, what's interesting too, Ashley, is that in the contract that Amazon inked, they got themselves an option to license any. Basically, they have the first right to do a Warhammer 40K franchise, film or series, after they've done the one that they have the rights to right now. So they bought the rights to do this Warhammer 40K, futuristic, the Warhammer 40K stuff, science fiction show essentially, right? But in that contract, they have the option to license a fantasy show with, I believe it's first reservation. I forget the exact terminology. Basically, it just means that they've got the first option as soon as they're done with the show they're working on, they get to turn around and go back and say, hey, we'd like to exercise this option. And in the meantime, they can lock it down. But they, there are stipulations to that in the sense that they, will have to prove that they have production on it. But the cool thing about optioning to license means that they basically have put it on hold to say, we have the right to make a fantasy show once we're done with this show. And we're reserving that right up front in advance based on us wanting to make a long-term investment in the franchise, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a lot in that press release. I'll definitely go cover it in detail later. Alright, here's the casino. Who's the traveler? Hooker? Or maybe it's just random traveler. Man, it's a little early in the morning for that.
Dancing makes me sweat all over.
I know the feeling. I also sweat a lot.
Self-control is a virtue.
As he stands in front of a stripper. Sir, I salute you. Alright, that... He's telling bad jokes over there. I guess that's just the sign. I thought that was the door to it, but it's just the sign. I'm tripping. Or is this just a tiny little piece? Oh! This is just like a little area. Okay. That's why I got confused. It's like, I thought that was the door to the casino. But it's a gate over into the next area, which I guess has the casino maybe. Yeah, it's just the sign I was seeing. Wolf Station, the Lucky 38. Hottest tables in town. Vault 21. What's this one say? Villa Lux. Villa Lux. Okay, now we're getting into a little seedier part of the strip. Dude, I haven't seen no casino yet. What the hell? Well, hey, I've done some work for those guys.
Can I help you? This is the NCR Embassy, our little slice of heaven on the strip. The main building houses administration, while the other building is the MP headquarters on the strip.
All right.
Sir. Glad you're with us.
Don't know who you guys are. Can't talk to them. Search the strip. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Am I blind? I saw the sign for it, but never actually saw the casino. The Tops Hotel and Casino. Is this it? Damn, it is. I ran right by it. Okay.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
I'm a young, naive adventurer.
Smooth and easy, just
There
the
you
way
go.
I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
What's there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money.
In the
It's serious
bank.
protection.
I like the idea of a bank in here that I can go rob eventually.
Have a good time, baby.
All right.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby. Yeah, yeah.
Enjoying your stay.
All right, he doesn't have anything to tell me
Have a good
about
time,
my-
baby.
All right. All right, we need to search for Benny at the Tops Casino. Okay. Am I focusing on the main quest? Yes, this is not a completionist run of Fallout New Vegas. This is a main quest run of the Fallout New Vegas experience. I may do some side quests along the way, but this is not... I have zero desires to do a 200-hour playthrough of this game for my first run. We'll just do main story primarily.
This place is the bee's knees.
All right, Tops floor manager.
How's it hanging?
Where's the casino? This has got to be it.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
So none of these guys will talk to me.
Lucky 21, baby.
God, they all say baby way too often.
Hey, baby, what's the haps?
Well.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies.
Nice. Seems like you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled.
Oh, nice
Either way,
comeback.
baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I want my platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You
How
deserve
you
a taste
enjoying
of
the
the
game,
VIP
baby?
lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Speech 60. This is why I raised my speech at the beginning of the game, for moments like this. 2 conditions. You lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite right now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny. Keep those hands where I can see him.
Wow, he's already at the bar.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Takes more than a couple bullets in the head to stop me.
Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
The hows don't matter.
A magician don't explain his tricks. I get it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me.
Baby!
All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
Oh, he's a talker. What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first.
You got questions? I got answers.
I want to know about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor. It has something to do with the securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
It belongs to me.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
Like I'd trust you?
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
So I'm guessing... Alright. Search the room for clues. Well, there's a safe right here. Alright, what do I got? Pugilism.
Over here! Come on!
Jesus!
Had enough!
I wasn't ready for that.
Had enough!
Christ, I probably need to equip one of the weapons I just got. God damn, that I was scared. I should load. I was not prepared for that, and... a little slow on the draw there. So I guess as soon as you loot that, oh, it's saved right before the conversation. All right,
I gotta ask, how is it that you're still
we're gonna
living?
go through this quickly. Just kind of skipping through here. I'm gonna see something while I'm sitting here. All right.
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see
I want
eye
to see if the
eye.
guys still attack me.
Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Now let's save it. A separate save for this. I want to see if the outcome is different once I rob this safe. Because the other one gave me a quest to search the room for clues. This one did not tell me to search the room for clues. So it's a slightly different outcome depending on if you tell them you're going to work with them or not. Which is cool.
Over here!
No, they're definitely here. And I did not get a chance to loot it that time. Yeah, I don't have anything on me. So this is why they tell you to like bring some weapons in. Oh no, it's still the same quests. I wonder if I have room from that. I wonder if I have time from this load to loot the chest, or if they're gonna get in there that quick. Oh, come on now. Okay. A grenade rifle. My, my, my.
I've got you now. Come on.
Question is, did he send it or not? I think I probably need to unequip the weapon, because he did just say if I am gonna bring weapons in, I need to keep them like hidden. Alright, I think the quest... Search Benny's suite.
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough.
Your little ambush didn't come into play according to plan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, nice try, buddy. Did I miss anything in here? Yeah, there's gotta be something in here. Yeah, I don't need to be picking up books. Toy car. It's a bedroom. I will take the sarsaparilla. True police stories. I don't need to carry anymore. Pre-war book. I haven't found any clues yet. Pack of cigarettes, carton of cigarettes, those are worth a chunk. Oh yeah, sure, we'll take all that. Caps? I'll definitely take some free caps. Alright, well I still haven't found any clues in here. It says search Benny's suite. And I have not found anything in here. And this is pointing me over here somewhere. It's like pointing me to the elevator. I guess we have to go to Benny's. This isn't Benny's, technically. This is just the presidential, so... Okay, that's probably my confusion. Alright, so he tried twice. And failed both times. Cashier's office upstairs.
Hello.
Yeah, these have got to be suites. Elevator. Yeah. Elevator to the 13th floor. I'm betting that's it. What am I doing? We're doing... The plan right now is from now until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 starts. We're doing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. We're about to start the Mass Effect playthrough here in the next day or two. That's going to be the main game for the next few months. Next few weeks. We're doing a full Mass Effect clear. So all 3 of the Mass Effect games plus Mass Effect Andromeda. In between that, I'll be doing Fallout New Vegas, and as soon as I finish Fallout New Vegas, I will be adding Aliens Dark Descent to the mix. Probably finish those up by mid-January, and then we're probably going to take a look at, like, new Arcline Early Access. Maybe we'll do that now, wait a few days. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but I know over the next 6 weeks, I'm doing older games mixed in with some Early Access. I want to try out Path of Exile 2, Greedfall 2, and I've already got new Arcline from the publisher, so I'll dive into that at some point. But the main thing is going to be Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda starting soon. And yeah, the Aliens game. Yeah, it looks pretty fun, actually. And that first impressions video got enough traffic that it makes me hopeful that I'll see decent numbers of that game when I go stream it. That's gotta be it. Oh no. It might not be this. What the heck? Do I need to go to a different floor? I don't know what all these are. It doesn't say Benny's suite. It just says door. This one's a little stubborn. This can't be Benny's suite. There's no way Benny's living in squalor like this. I must be looking in the wrong place. Yeah, there's nothing down here. What the heck am I missing? Yeah, there's nothing over here. I wonder why it randomly sent me to floor 13 then. Yeah, where does this go? I'm gonna go look this up. It's definitely the 13th floor. I don't know which one's his room. It's gotta be this one. The other ones were squalid little shitholes. It's gotta be this room, which is probably why it's in red too. I just assumed it wasn't it because I didn't have to pick a lock. Hey man. Sexy sleepwear, I'll take that. Am I gonna have to fight a robot? I wonder if I read those books, if I'm gonna get something out of it. It's gotta be the robot. I don't see... Oh, it's a temporary thing, right? Effects plus lockpick plus 10. Are these permanent? Like when you read these books, are they permanent? Because like in like the newer Fallout games, you read the book right off the shelf, right? And then you get the buff. But these you have to pick up first. So I'm confused about if these are permanent buffs or just temporary buffs. And they go in the aid area, not the miscellaneous, which is really weird. Here, I just used that one, which was barter plus 10. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up really quick, Ashley. That's interesting. The skills of the books are permanent. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I could be wrong now. There's another post I found that said books are permanent, magazines are temporary. So, how do you define which one's a book and which one's a magazine? Whatever, we're gonna start at the top.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Benny.
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
You know about the platinum chip?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Give me the details.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
What if Mr. House was going to suffer an accident?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been invited to visit.
Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Ashley says if it says +10 lockpick, it's a magazine. Books apparently don't have a description. Alright, that's good to know. Thank you.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
So once I get the platinum chip,
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So I should also ask the tribes.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it.
Jesus.
It's whatever you want to do.
Tell me more about the tribes.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
Alright.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Wow, so we're going to get markers for all of these.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. If you're tired of it...
What do you know about... Oh, there's things you have to decide about the Brotherhood? That's weird. Oh, is this because you're asking about him and then he's going to be like, so do you want to keep him or get rid of him? Okay.
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
I'll let you know when I'm done evaluating.
Don't hurry on my account.
So you can also tell him I'm not ready to decide.
Anything?
Okay.
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information.
Quest update.
Maybe she knows something.
Anything else?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
Check into this some more.
Anything?
Great cons.
The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway. They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You said anything?
But the Boomers.
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you.
Any?
No, I think that's it.
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
How did he reprogram it?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. Come back later if you need anything.
Okay. Definitely glad that I have my speech bumped up. Let's go ahead and put this to 70. Remains active inside and outside. That's nice. Ooh, the Here and Now perk immediately grants an additional experience level complete with all the advantages that brings. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. That sounds interesting. So it had a requirement of 70 speech. This sounds amazing. I'm totally taking that. Alright, we unlocked a bunch of new quests. So we gotta recover the chip from Benny, and then we need to kill or disable Mr. House. There's an optional quest to find Mr. House's hidden bunker, which is beneath the Legion stronghold, which I think is where Benny went running. Wow, are these all main quests? And where was that secret elevator that he mentioned? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. It just wore off, so that was definitely a temporary buff, not a permanent buff. Oh, tech elevator, that's the elevator, and that just wore off as well. So those were all magazines. They all wore off at the same time. Like 5 of them. Those were like 10 minutes maybe? I didn't really pay attention. Oh, I thought I had to keep it. I guess only Benny has the key. Okay, never mind. something up here. Okay. I'm glad I went and looked this up so that I understood how this is supposed to work. With the factions. Okay. So you're supposed to pick one of the factions, essentially. It says as you work through any given faction's quest lines, eventually you will start to earn infamy with the other factions, which lock you out of completing their quests. So really you need to just focus on one single faction after you get to know the factions and figure out which one you want to work for. In order to... Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that saves me time so that I'm not running all over the map trying to complete 50 million different quests. That's what I wanted to look up really quick. I'm not spoiling anything for myself by knowing that. It's just, do I need to pay attention to all these factions, or is it one of those ones where you pick one? And you definitely pick. So now I have essentially... Okay, so it's essentially these are the main quests, the wild card quests. Okay, so it's pointing me to go to this one next. I need to make contact with the various factions to figure out who I want to support and work with. I do need to meet somebody at the Gomorrah Casino anyway. So we might as well go there next because they are here on the strip.
Morning.
Morning. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't remember. The cashier's office. That was the elevator to the presidential suite. I thought the door was right over here.
Hey,
I
there's the
dig
high
this
roller.
crazy slang.
Oh, I guess these are all doors. I just thought they were like chained off. I'm an idiot.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Okay.
Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Why does Kaiser want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Well, I think I just found a quest I'm going to go work on. Render under Kaiser. Travel to Cottonwood Cove and take the barge up the river to the fort.
Hey, you there. I have a message for
Oh
you.
my god, I'm getting pinged
It's
by
from
everybody.
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Where do I find that? That's the Mark of Caesar. I guess it's just a quest, not an actual item. I don't know where that item went. Like a message, I thought. From the ambassador or whatever? I don't know. I don't understand that. Okay. Whatevs. We are going to the Gamora. No, we're not. We're going to Cottonwood Cove. How do I get there, though? World map.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I should probably sell if I see a merchant on the way out of town. That's the Kings.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
The women are just like the booze. Cheaper.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, this I remember when we were streaming it, I got so lost trying to find my way to
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
Mick and
all your
Ralph's.
shopping needs.
Let's see if I can remember how to get back there, because I know that was at least a store I can go sell at. I think it was right, left. Yay, I remembered it.
How's it? Hey, what can I get you?
Okay, Mr. Vampire, Jesus.
Take a gander.
Alright, I don't need the 22 rounds. I don't need the submachine gun. I don't need the ant meat. I'll sell those as well. Oh wait, he's only got 40. Never mind, hold on. Hang on.
I only offer...
Yeah. I clicked the wrong thing. What do you have in stock? Does he
Take it.
really only have 40 caps? Ah. Well. I really can't offload anything to him anyway then. I can get rid of all of this stuff since it weighs a lot. That's fine.
Another
Better than
satisfied
nothing.
customer. Come back anytime.
Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get out of here. Get out of town.
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
Get some more coffee here in a minute, guys. I'm thirsty. How far away do we have to hoof it? Oh, we gotta hoof it a ways. Holy crap. Cottonwood Cove. Oh, but I can fast travel to some places though. Nice. So I could just mosey on out of here and take the road down south. I think. Is this the road south? Sure is. Can I put a waypoint on the map? Nope. This was as close as I could get, fast travel wise. Take the barge up the river to the fort. Fort! We've got to get to the fort. Gunfire. Oh shit, they're coming after me. Jesus. I think we're good. I don't have any med kits though. I just remembered that. I don't think I have med kits. And of course, I think I just took some major damage. Yeah, my my legs. Those guys came out of nowhere. I really only want your caps and your meds. I might take his hat. We have to wait for those to wear off before we can do another one. I should save. Man, I barely got out the door and got nailed. Like, I'm crippled now. I don't have any med kits. I might have to figure out if I can make those. Well, apparently bad guys can see me from a long ass way away. What the fuck is that? And is it going to attack me if I just wander around it? I think I'm okay. I don't think it came after me. I lied. Spoke too soon. It saw me. So it didn't see me because of the barrier. I have no idea if I can craft meds. No idea. So not everything is going to attack me. That's good. Yeah, I know. I don't have any stim packs. I don't think I do. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have anything that's going to fix me being crippled. I mean, we could just head across country here. Let's save it and see what happens. Fuck it. Scorpions, man. God, the plasma pistol is so much better. But I've got so much ammo with this and I don't have that many rounds left for the plasma pistol, so I'm going to try to use this as much as I can. Oh, is it not going to let me jump up? Haha, it's like, nope, you're not allowed to go up there. We've got colliders in place. Fuck, so it's not going to let me go cross country, is it? Even though the quest objective is right over there, it's like, nope, we make you go around the road. Oh no, maybe not. I found a way up. No, no, no. Here's another collider. Ah, damn. They've definitely got a collider up here as well. Alright, I'll take the road. Jesus. Trusty 10mm? Yeah. I know with the bonuses and stuff, like Fallout 4, I just stuck with the pistol, because with all the bonuses you can get. ¿Qué pasa? Sí. Sí. No. No. Por el momento no. Nada más. Y porción pequeño, por... Gracias. Está bien si están así durmiendo, porque él está durmiendo aquí también. Están tranquilos, pero no, déjenlos. ¿Puedes traerme más café? Sí, pero no tome en la madrugada. Gracias. Yeah, the invisible wall. Yes. At least there where there's rocks. I wondered if it'll let me go here. Okay, see here it's gonna let me go. It just wouldn't let me go there where there was the rocks and stuff. I need to find a doctor. All is well, Thunder. Just lots of animals. Yesterday was actually her sister's birthday and her niece's anniversary, so that we had a big, I should say they had a big cookout. I was not feeling good yesterday, so I just rested all day. But they had a big barbecue in the backyard yesterday with basically, her mom was over here too, so there was 15 people or so here yesterday afternoon. Had a nice cookout. I went outside for a little while, but I was feeling gnarly, so I just laid down for most of the day. But they did leave me leftovers. I had a piece of cake with coffee a little while ago, and I've got a piece of steak left over and some other goodies. Who are you?
Awe, true to Caesar.
Oh wow, so these guys are literally like the Roman Legion.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Uh-oh. I think Chris left the door open. Somebody just snuck in here underneath the bed. It's probably Leia. Let's go check. Cottonwood Cove, which means I need to find the boat. It was Leia. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? I don't think you... Come here, you little shit. Little... Huh? Yes. She's being naughty. I don't think anybody's ever seen you. No, because you're not allowed in the office. You like never come in here because you're naughty and you jump all over things. And you just snuck under the bed. This was the little monster who started it all. Because she followed her mommy here from the forest. And we were like, oh, okay. There's a rescue cat. A feral little 2-month-old kitten. And then turns out she had a little brother who her mommy went and got like the day after. And then we had 2. And I was like, alright, Luke and Leia. And then we found out mommy was pregnant with the other 5. So now we have 8. just too many fucking cats. I love them all, but Jesus. You don't need 8 cats, kids. The ducks are fun though. The ducks are like already got huge, and they follow Chris around like puppy dogs. It's hilarious.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
You know what? I need to find if there's a doctor in camp first.
Wale.
Why does he say Wale? It should be V. Right? Or is he pronouncing it differently? Like, is there a doctor in this town? I hope there's a doctor in town. Storage. Mess hall. Restroom. Maybe at the mess hall?
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Wait, that's not the mess hall. Did I misread the map? I was mistaken. That's where I needed to be. I have to take the boat out there to the fort. Oh, I understand. Alright. Never mind. I didn't understand it first. Yeah, once you get... I mean...
Awe.
The funny thing is we have so many animals already, and Chris is already... Did you let that chicken colica or no? ¿Estás dejando este pollo gallina colicar o no? Alright, I'm surprised. She actually just said no. She was going to let her, and I was like, you have like 30 chickens and you want more? One of the... No, it only takes 3 or 4 days, and then she'll stop. So just take the eggs from her. Tienes que ponerla en otro lugar. No, tiene que ponerla en otro lugar. So she's got, yeah, a chicken who's trying to get... How many eggs do we get per day right now? Like 6. 6 per day right now. Most of the time we have more than we need. Because we eat eggs every single day and we still have eggs in excess, which is nice. But it did take 2 years to get that many chickens. Because we started out with none. Yeah, the first year we had them, we lost a few to heat stroke because it's just so hot here during the summertime and we didn't have... Yeah, we had to go... No, that was this past year. The year before. We also lost one this last year because I had to go to the hospital in May. It was after I fell. It was whenever I had the nerve shit that was going on. I had to go to the hospital one day. And we had to go to the hospital. We went at like 9 o'clock in the morning, but we didn't get back until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And during the heat of the day, we weren't home to like water the chickens and everything. And we lost one that day for heat stroke. But otherwise, yes, we have plenty of eggs. And I think we probably kill... You kill what, 2 chickens a month? About 2 a month we kill. Sometimes 3. It depends on how many roosters we get.
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort?
Yeah, sure.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Who is this dude?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What do you got for sale?
Have a look.
Oh, he can repair stuff too. Oh, he's got scopes. He's got cards too. What do you need cards for? Woo, I could mod my weapons. He's got all sorts of goodies.
Another satisfied customer. I'll grab my tools.
Have you ever met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Okay, so these guys aren't somebody I want to mess with.
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Do you ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
It's dangerous to trade with the Legion.
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
So it's a pro-con situation.
All right.
Because they're doing... I mean, they're keeping law and
You
order.
seen you around?
Maybe by brute force, but still.
Our way, true to Caesar.
I feel like I'm playing Skyrim sometimes, the bark chatter. They have slaves though. That's not a sign of a good thing though. Nice shades, bro.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
That's a cool looking dog. Yeah, don't... Oh, he's got Benny already. Nice.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Yeah, Thander, like this is borderline too old for me. But it's not a very long experience if you just stick to the main storyline. I read it's about 40 hours, so I was like, I can do a 40-hour, like, I can squeeze that in, right? But I don't traditionally play a lot of these older games because they look like dog shit. Like, comparatively speaking, like, I really do like to, like, I have expensive hardware to play new games that look really awesome. And I do, to some degree, I am a graphics, not a fanatic, but I like playing new games. That's why I spend money to own new hardware. So it's like, I realize this is an amazing game in its place in Fallout history, and it has great voice acting and great dialogue, but the graphics are killing me, because this definitely looks like a 15, 20-year-old game. And like even EverQuest, I went back and played EverQuest a bunch of times over the years, but even finally, I think it was 2 years ago, I just gave up the ghost with EverQuest. I was like, you know what, I can't do it anymore. Like, I like the nostalgia and everything else, but it just looks like dog shit. Comparatively speaking, like I want to, like Indiana Jones was pretty freaking amazing. I mean, it looked and felt like, this is 2010, so let's just say 14 years, almost 15 years old, plus however long it took to dev the game. So yeah, this is an old game, so I want to play it though because it's still got a great story, and even though it looks older, it's something that's a quick little thing to do on the channel, and it gets us prepped for Fallout Season 2 of the show, because supposedly the lore is going to be about Fallout New Vegas, so I would actually like to know the story a little bit, which is why I'm doing this, but it's not a, you know, this is, the only reason I'm doing this right now is because it's the holidays, so it's like I'm kind of on vacation right now, and there's no major releases right at the moment, so I can kind of go on cruise control for the next few weeks, just have some me time and play some older RPG things just for shits and giggles, but I normally wouldn't play stuff like this because of the graphics. I'm using Benny and I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me.
Oh shit.
Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's up inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Oh, that's why I haven't jumped on Path of Exile 2 yet, Thindar, because it was early access. Like, the thing is like, yes, it's got huge interest, and I mean, people who are streaming it right now are getting great views for their channels, but I have two concerns. One, it's a year out from launch, at least. Two, early accesses are gonna be bug-ridden messes. They always are. Some are better than other. Valheim and Shrouded. And three, it's not really my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse are RPGs, and it's mostly a skill. You know, there is a storyline to it, but it's mostly a hack and slash, build your skill tree how you want to build your skill tree type of game. And those are fun to play, but not my main. I'm not a huge ARPG fan. So I've got my eye on it. I almost bought it last night. I was sitting here and it was like, I woke up from a nap, I got on my computer and I was like, can I get it for the PS5 or the Xbox? And I can get it everywhere. So I'm probably going to put it on the PS5 so that I can put some more hours on that box. I am going to get it though and play it over the holidays. But I'm not in a rush, because they're going to do it. They're already talking about nerfing abilities and stuff on their social medias. And I'm glad that I waited, because like, I remember when I first played Baldur's Gate 3 early access, like, they didn't have custom difficulties and they hadn't balanced the difficulty out. And that there's a spider down in the caves underneath that first village, which is like level 4 or level 5. And that spider bitch kicked my ass like 20 times. And it felt like an impossible fight. And then the very first patch they did for early access was lowered the difficulty of the Spider Queen. And it was like, oh my god, like it's kind of like I just played Stalker 2, a buggy hot mess, for 60 hours before they did their first patch. And I was just like, I mean, I beat the game essentially playing the unpatched version. I think only the last 2 hours of my Stalker 2 playthrough were the patched version. Otherwise, I played 60 hours of an unpatched, buggy, hot mess. And I had a great time, but I was also slamming my head against fights, and I died like 100 times, and that's not very fun to me. And I've watched people playing Path of Exile 2 complaining about the difficulty, and yeah, I've just been like, I'll just wait. I'll wait a week or so, dive in. Yeah, the rookie mode was not rookie mode at launch, Spartacus. That first patch changed all that, and when I went back in, it was actually story mode again. But that first time playthrough was not rookie mode. That was normal mode, and that was brutal. All right.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the platinum ship.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Caesar says I should decide how you get to die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
From what limited information I have so far, Kaiser terrifies me. Benny's tried to kill me twice, but I feel like he's the lesser of two evils here, and he has a way to not let Kaiser... I don't know here. I haven't made up my mind.
I know, so many options. How do you choose just one? Ta-ta.
I'm not going to choose right
Some
yet.
of the slaves have been spreading stories about the new slave girls.
So, very interestingly... Leia, how did you get in here? Mommy left the door open again. Okay, I've got the, I should go back to talk to Yes Man, because I've got the chip. I still have this quest, though, which is right outside. The problem is like, I don't know what's in the facility.
Slaves are much of a challenge in the arena.
These guys have lots of firepower, but they are also terrifying. What I don't know is if I should go back and talk to Yes Man first, because now I have the chip. Because I don't actually know what's down in Mr. House's. I haven't even met Mr. House. Like, I don't know what's down in here. In his place.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Nothing down here. Terminal.
The camps are getting crowded.
Okay, why did it lead me in here?
Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you've carried out his will in the Great Underground Vault.
Oh shit. Well, where's the Great Underground Vault? Oh, there's a hatch right here. So, because I came in here, I'm essentially...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
How do I open the hatch? I guess I'm essentially locked into doing this right now. I did save it outside, because I don't like whatever this turns out to be.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you.
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Why'd you want me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Okay. What will you do with your securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Okay.
Attention. This is now a combat. And including death if you remain in the area. This note is required by law.
Alright. I did get... plasma rifle. Taking a lot of rads while I'm down here too, though. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna... This may have been a bad decision to come in here.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored.
No. Cancel. Yeah, maybe a bad decision. My health is really low, and I'm taking a ton of radiation too while I'm down in here. How much do I have right now? I have 116. Oh, I'm out of juice with this weapon. What about the recharger rifle?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
I forgot about sneak and sneak attack. It's been a while since I played. I'm gonna do a different hard save. Out of sheer curiosity. Oh, any other health stuff? No! Yes, I do.
Commencing attack from opposite target. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon.
Fuck me, this gun's giving up. So it's got a charge on it.
Use of deadly force.
Let me switch over to the pistol now. Maybe I have enough. Yeah, I've got some more ammo for this. Mr. Handy flamer fuel. Okay. Overloading the bunkers. So that's the optional. Or I can upgrade the Securitron army. Fuck, I don't see. If I disable the army, I help Caesar. And I don't want to help Caesar. But I also haven't talked to a bunch of the other people to figure out if I have allies against Mr. What's his name? Ow! Mr. House, I think is his name. these things are destructive, man. I do have a hard save, though. My ass kicked. Oh, yeah, I'm toast. Hold on. Yeah, let's load. I don't know how I'm doing that. Okay. Because if I overload everything, I'm playing into Caesar's hand, and I definitely don't want to play into Caesar's hand. But I don't want to help him. If I help Mr. House, I don't know. And I can't leave here because they won't let me out. So... at the end of the day, I think I would rather help Mr. House than Mr. Caesar. And I don't have any stim packs, so I really got to be careful down here because those turrets just eat me alive. I know, Ashley, right? Lau8420 over on Twitch says, "Is this your first time on?" It is first time, yep. And I think you found that out a second later because I see a comment after that about it's in the title. Yes. Now I know there was another one around the corner. Alright, I got both of those. Let's do another save. He's right there. Did he see me? Yeah, he did. Alright, let's do another save. Plasma grenade, actually. Damn it. I wasted that. And I fucking... Alright, I'm gonna load. Self-inflicted harm. Okay, so let me switch back over to the grenades. I didn't realize that would ricochet off the door like that, so apparently I have to have a little more space. That's one way to take care of those. I got another one as soon as I open up this door, so... Did I get them both? That's a save. Who are you? Probably want to talk to you, Mr. Robot inside. Insert the platinum chip and install the Mark II upgrade software. Is there a cap to these skills, guys? Like, does it only go up to 100, or can you go beyond 100? I love the new icon. They're in soldier mode. Skill caps at 100, says Ashley. Thank you. That's perfect. Good to know. Now when I go upstairs, those guys are gonna be waiting to kill me from Kaiser's legions. Unless the automatrons took care of them. Protectortrons, whatever. Oh, do they not know?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
So now what? I go lie to him? Because I didn't carry out his will.
I'm looking forward to getting...
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of securitrons, all of them upgraded, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
So if I untie him, he gets crucified no matter what. So it doesn't look like there's any like you can't actually do anything with him. He just has to die at this point.
What am I gonna say? No thank? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards.
So is this gonna trigger us into attack mode, or is only he gonna attack the guards? Shit, did I save before this? I don't think I saved before I came in here. Fuck, I know I saved down in the caverns. Or in that bunker. I wonder if it auto-saved right before this. I can't save from here. Oh, yes, no, I can only load. Hang on, when did it save? Caesar's Tent, that was an auto-save. Yeah, freeing him turns the camp hostile. That's what I'm assuming, because he said, release me and I'll take out my fair share of the guards. I don't want to turn the whole camp hostile.
You think? Murdering me like this, down on my knees?
Like you did to me?
A fair kill.
It's only business, baby. Jesus. He totally deserved it after what he did to me. Is that his pistol? Nice. I will take the pistol. Oh, hold on. That gives him speech +5. I'm taking all of that. Looking good, baby.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying.
What's up, Nick 2?
Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
So he doesn't know. Like,
You know
I'm
where to
totally
find
playing him at this point.
How he dies, I leave up to you. It's called an auto-doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. Complete your mission and return to me.
Well, I think now I need to go back and talk to Yes Man. Wonder if I can fast travel there from here.
Some of this. Slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Move along.
Alright, so we go back, talk to Mr. Yes.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Yep.
Smooth and... Oh, now... Have a good...
I'm skipping all that dialogue, guys.
Baby, it's as tense as a virgin at Gamora out there.
It's as tense as a version of Gamora. Oh my god! That line of dialogue. Elevator. I forgot it's not here. I gotta go to the other elevator. Because it's to level 13 or whatever it is.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
I'm assuming that's where he's still at. It's this elevator right here, yeah? Oh, is he not here anymore? Where is he at now? Return to Yes Man. I thought he was here. What the heck? Well, I wonder where he's at then, if I need to talk to him again. That's not good. I wonder if I'm gonna have to look this up and figure out where he's at.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
So both of these are leading me out the door, I think.
This place is the bee's knees.
No, there's one leading me back in here, I'm thinking. Oh, he's right here, never mind.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure. If the chip could be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
So I guess I could choose to take over. I could choose to take out Mr. House. Kill or disable Mr. House. All three of these quests lead me back to Mr. House. It can't be that easy.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now.
Okay. I don't know what floor I want to go to.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
I don't know where I want to go.
Penthouse floor.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old securitrons back online, sugar. Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sound like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Oh my.
Anything? Why?
Oops. How do I get out of this conversation? So where is Mr. House? Is he in here anywhere? Oh, there's the TV screen.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I have some questions.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
I don't know enough about the situation to want to take over. Like, I was hired to do a job, so as far as a courier goes, I'm completing my mission.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what happens next?
A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
Okay.
step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
What happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I don't know how I would kill him, though, because he's just a machine.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once
Not that I
called
want to
Nellis
kill him,
Air Force Base,
but the
resides
option
an
is there in
unusual
dialogue.
tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion. What?
Okay. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the Boomers at...
Okay.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
I think I'm just going to go with Mr. House this run through. I mean, it seems like the safe bet. He's kind of scuzzy, but he hasn't done anything like over the top yet to make me not trust him. I'm going to take my speech all the way to 100 since that's the cap. And we will work on lockpicks next. That sound effect in the background reminds me eerily of the Battlestar Galactica Cylon sounds. It went away. It was when I was in here. Yeah, it disappeared. I don't know if it was part of the soundtrack or something, but it did like 3 or 4 rounds. Casino. Okay. Now he said something about a guy in the desert, and it didn't give me a location to him, so I don't know how I'm gonna find the dude. Oh, I haven't discovered any of these places yet. I'm gonna have to hoof it quite a ways. Alright. I'll be right back before we continue.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside. I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming into the area soon. Like we need more NCR here. What's up? Hey. Hey, man, what are you up to? Bye. Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around. Hey. Hi. Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around. Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside. Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around. Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
All right.
Talking about some fancy pants rangers coming into the area soon. Like we need more NCR here. There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Man, these are good beans, man.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
Oakley dokley. Let's see here. Chris and I were having a chat. We've been getting our cat food through Amazon for like 2 years, and all of a sudden we can't get. All of a sudden there's no Purina cat food. Like we get Purina Pro Plan, and for like the last 3 weeks there just hasn't been any available. And we noticed, I was on Amazon last night seeing if it was available yet, and there's like no Purina at all anymore. There's not selling any of the brand names on Amazon. I'm a little like, what's up with that? So we're trying to figure out an alternative, because I don't like giving my cats, you know, we try to give them real food as much as possible. We do supplement with dry food. And I trust Purina because my brother uses Purina products for the cattle ranch, so I know it's a trustworthy brand.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the
But
chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do about cat food, because we're 4 hours away from it. Well, not quite 4, like 3 hours away from the city. So it's like the only option that I would know of at the moment would be for us to make trips to the city like once a month.
Hey man, what are you up to?
And bring back, like, go to Costco or something, or Walmart, and find it up in the city.
There's talk of
Just
someone
don't
going into the
know.
Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone. Well, he talked to me. And I gotta go, after we finish streaming today, I gotta go, and this will be documented on the Homestead channel, but we're gonna waterproof the roof We've got to redo the... I don't think there's ever been any waterproofing done to the roof of this building. And it was built 20 years ago. I would have to check with Chris again on the paperwork. It's either 20 or 25 years ago was when it was built. But I want to insulate my office because there's no insulation here. So I want to insulate the roof first and then the walls a little bit, which may end up adding some soundproofing because I have to buy interior insulation, which is just basically it's like it comes in a roll and you just stick it up and stick it on the wall. Royal Canine is Purina Daydreamer, I believe. Oh no, maybe it's Fancy Feast. Hold on.
The NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around.
I'm thinking the wrong one. I'm thinking wrong one. I don't think they sell Royal Canine where I live. They might. Let me check Amazon really quick. I know of the brand. I don't know that I've ever used it.
Hi. Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough.
I'm on Amazon right now, guys. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked.
What's up?
How big are these bags?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr.
7 pounds? That's actually not a bad price. And they do have it available, believe it or not, Daydreamer. I did not. This might be a good alternative. And it's actually available through Amazon. So it's not a revender, it's an actual Amazon sale. And the price is a little bit, it's more than we were paying for Purina, I think.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to
But
talk to Mr. House.
that's a good call. Thank you for reminding me about that. I had forgotten all about the Royal Canine brand. Oh, the homestead stuff is, it's, you know, it's mostly just, it's mostly Chris. I don't really have much to do with it. Other than when there's projects that have to be done, then I help out with the projects. Although, like, the plumbing thing that just happened, like, she took care of that on her own. Like, I haven't had anything to, like, she's literally taking a shower right now to go to the store to get another clamp because she has to finish off her plumbing fix. I didn't have anything to do. She dug it all up out of the yard. You know, went and she had to actually hire a plumber to go fix the water shutoff valve because ours was broken, and so it wasn't shutting off the water, so she couldn't do the fix until the guy came out. I forgot I haven't recorded that video. He had to break off a section of the outside wall, and he broke the pipe when he was doing it, and he was cursing. It was quite funny. I was laughing my ass off because he went in there with a sledgehammer and a chisel, and like within the first 5 minutes, he had cut his finger, smashed his other finger, and put a hole in the pipe, all before he ever even did what he was supposed to do. And Chris literally came in the house and was like, I don't know what is up with this dude, but he is literally just trashing himself while he's trying to do this fix. And we were just kind of watching him through the window in the front yard, just like laughing, like, oh my god.
What's up? Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or...
No, I am not going to play the DLCs. Nope. Hang on, we're about to get going here in a second, guys. I'm trying to find... I gotta check this one thing on a website before we get going any further.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside. Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
All right. I think this is what I'm looking for.
Someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Okay. All right, let's see here. I gotta hoof it. Get my pistol back. Did I have a rest before we left? I did not. I appear to be okay, though. Ah, we'll be fine. I don't think I have any choice but to follow the road here. Is that two-headed thing gonna attack me? Dogs are. I heard something. Fuck they at, man. I don't see anything. Oh no, are those like robots? I don't know, I heard dogs and I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna keep moving on. Maybe I got lucky. Run! I do need to duck out again here in a second, guys, and tell Chris about the cat food thing. Because we had looked up like 3 different name brands that I remembered and I couldn't find anything extra, and I was like, no! What am I gonna do for my cats? Because I don't want to go buy like Whiskas. You know, it's like the lowest quality you could possibly get. Survival food. Chris and I try to feed them as often as possible. We give them lots of chicken and hamburger and stuff, but they do need dry food from time to time because the mixtures do have lots of vitamins and minerals in them if you get high quality food. That didn't sound good, whatever that was. Let's get to the Air Force. Are they shooting at me? I think they're shooting at me. Ah! They're shooting at me because I know there's a guy I'm supposed to find. I thought I heard a sound effect. Oh, it put me all the way back here. Well, hold up a second. I'll be right back. We'll put my plate back in the kitchen anyway. They did say something about finding a guy on like a ridge or something, but I wasn't paying exact attention, and it doesn't have a waypoint for me, so I'm not sure where I'm going to find this guy. Anyway, Chris is about to head out. She's going to go get the last piece for her plumbing fix, and she's also stopping by the vet, one of the vet offices, because the vet used to carry Purina Pro Plan, like the big 20-pound bags. But they charge a premium for where we live. But if they carry it, she's going to go get a bag and come home with it. But the Royal Canine it's good to know because that actually is something that Amazon sells. Oop, that's prickly pear. Grab that for food. Yeah, I definitely heard dogs. Just keep moving. Yeah, we usually do dry food in the morning, dry food in the afternoon, and then dry food in the morning, wet food at night, and then in the daytime they get snacks of like chicken or meat or whatever we've cooked. Or what often Chris will do is do dry food in the morning, wet food for snacks, and then something real it in the evening. But she likes to go, like, we go get, because we have a butcher shop right down the road from our house. So like we go get to the butcher shop, we can get like all these like cuts of meat that just sort of like bone with meat and stuff on. You can cook them down and strip all it off and mix it with veggies and stuff, and it makes a good cat food. And because you're cooking it down from the bone, you're still keeping all the bone nutrients in there for your animals. They prefer to eat it raw, but we try not to give them too much raw stuff because of parasites and stuff, so. Is this the guy that I can talk to? He was not here on the road a minute ago.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
He was not here a minute ago when I
Now that
ran
I've
up this
got your
road.
attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You could tell me, or you can tell me the you could tell me or the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, it's a barter, not a speech thing. Fuck. Alright.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Note, Nullis artillery timing details. Hang on. Did it go into my quest journal? Oh shit, there's a whole... Okay, I didn't even see this category, this tab before. Building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. There's also an old tunnel that enters the area from the south that no one has ever came back out of there, so to say it's safe. Well, I don't want to try that. Building to be built to the northwest side of town. From building to building. And I'm assuming stealth doesn't matter in here. I'm assuming no matter what they're going to shoot me. Can you see those coming down from the sky? I heard it. I'm not sure how to do that at all. I may have to look this up. So sneaking doesn't work. He said move building to building, but I don't see how I can get to the buildings when I can't sprint. Yeah, those aren't buildings, though. I don't understand that at all. Move from building to building up the northwest of town toward the front gate. Building to building. But there are no buildings. Like, there's just ruins. Like, what constitutes a building when it's just ruins? I'm gonna go look this up. This is really confusing to me. Okay, people are saying like white looking corners of buildings, which makes no sense to me. And they also said stick to the cliffs. This may be a learning curve process. Is this the only way in? Because he did mention some tunnels to the south. Wait, is this the building? That's definitely not the building. Unless you have to be inside of it. This seems overly complex, and I'm either missing something. I've got to be missing something. I swear I'm not this stupid. So I'm definitely safe right here. Okay, I understand what they meant. So I'm looking for little corners of the building that look like this. I don't see another one. Oh, hide. And I can't open up my bats or anything when this is going down. Now I can open up my bats. So yeah, you can't even do anything with your bat when there's. Okay, I have fucking no idea where to go next. That's not a corner. Oh, is this it? No, get down. That was not it. I don't know. I don't know what constitutes the second building. I may go watch somebody's YouTube video on this because this is rapidly becoming unfun for me. Let's do another save here. We'll do a new save. Okay. I do not know where the next round is coming from. Well, excuse me, I don't know where the next safe spot is. It kind of looked like it might be in that building. But I got roasted there a second ago. Here's the fence. It said if you stay close to the fence, they won't nuke you because they don't want to hit their own. So that might have been the depth of what I need to do. This is the Air Force Base.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Raquel is the
I'll
name
take
of
this from here.
one of our ducks.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Okay.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
She called me a
Should that
savage.
go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Okay.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
So somehow I have to convince them, probably by doing quests for them, to help Dr. House. Mr. House, sorry. Come on, old lady, get up.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
What do people have to say about me?
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to do their quests.
Each of the elders seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle.
Okay.
Don't get blown up.
Thanks. I like the country music, like the twang of the guitar back in the background. Help the boomers around Nellis. Oops, I definitely want to take. Okay.
Hello.
You, come here.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you.
Okay.
These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I got it.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Let's try it just now without anything and see if I can do it. Ant misbehaving. Okay. Nellis Hangars. Supposed to get the generators online too while I'm down in here. I'm assuming this is where I want to go. What the frack is that? Oh, it's a robot. I was like, no. That looks scary. Something on the road floating in the air. Alright, sneak. That ant took a lot of shots, man. Oh, frack me. Okay, when I'm in... They don't seem to take that many shots in VATS mode, so... Just take it slow. Assault carbine, hello. Ooh, I want to use the biker goggles. Hold up. Can I use the goggles with my hat? Yeah, biker goggles. Oh, I can use the goggles with my cowboy hat. What do I look like right now? Oh, will the camera pan around? The camera pans around if I stand here AFK for a minute, doesn't it? Let's wait for the camera to pan around. I want to see what my guy looks like. Oh, if you hold the button. Oh, thank you, Ashley. That was amazing. Yeah, look at that, guys. Okay, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I can dig it. I think I would rather have some sunglasses. But we're good for now. That'll keep the dust out. I could dig it. That's a good screenshot right there, probably. Alright. Alright, we're good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ashley. That helped. Homestead channel. Give me a second. I'll put a link in the... We don't publish there tons of times. Maybe a couple times a month. Used to be our travel blog channel years and years and years ago, and then we just changed it over. This is what I'm looking for right here. Yes, Frodo, hi. Our cat, so Christina's cat, every time I sneeze, he'll wake up and talk to you when you sneeze. He's the only one who does it. I bet I'm going down there because the quest has me starting some generators or something. Kill all ants in the generator room. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. I bet I have to get down in there somehow. I do not see... Oh, there's definitely a stair down here. These are the 2 generators, right? Maybe not. There's more than 2. Okay. Oh, I bet it those 2 things right back there. I hear creepy crawlies. Dude, I frackin' hear you. Can't see you, but I can hear you. Thump thump? A shotgun, I'm assuming. Oh, these are eggs. It might be. I don't know what other things I picked up. Grenade rifle. Try it out and see. Alright, I have something I need to kill, but I don't think it's down on this level. Oh, shit! Okay, so, so, those have a really big radius. And I had not saved up until that point. My goodness. So I just blew myself up with a grenade rifle. Well, let's try that again. I want to figure out how to use that grenade rifle, but that thing like blew me up. So we're not gonna sneak. We're just gonna... Dude, that thing has a massive range because it still hit me even from here. I'm gonna have to figure out the range on that thing. Let's try that again. Grenade rifle. I'm gonna shoot it all the way in the back. Dude, it still got me. What the what possible range? Like, you really have to shoot this thing way far away. I'm gonna load that again. That's crazy. Right? Like the mini nuke? Like it did some serious damage from a huge distance. Well, I know there's an ant down in here. Okay, nothing else in here. Bright flash explosion, instant death. That's pretty much how that worked. should save it again because I didn't save it that last time. Man, I keep wanting to hit B to sneak and unsneak. It's driving me nuts to have to use the left thumbstick. It feels so old school, like weird. It's because it's the Pip-Boy user interface. Well, hang on. I didn't actually finish the quest. Kill all the ants, restart the 2 generators, then reset the main power breaker. Is the main power breaker inside? Okay. I feel like this is not related to my quest. I think I'm missing something downstairs in there. I know I flipped the two switches, but I don't know that it did anything after that, unless I have to switch them again. Oh, now there's more ants. Alfredo says there's an ant nest at the bottom. Oh, so there's a nest down here I need to destroy. Ah! No, Mame's way. Oigo otro. Are you leaving? Alright, Chris is on her way out to go to the vet store and to hit the plumber shop. So is this what I need the grenade launcher for, is to like destroy the nests? I don't know which ones are the... Wait, did I forget to pick it up? No, there it is right there. That still, like, got me. I'm not understanding that at all, because those are nowhere near me, and yet I'm still getting radius damage from that. Those things seem to have a really ridiculously large... No, I've already done Pillars of Eternity too many times, Frankie. I have no desire to do them again. I've done the first one 3 times. I've done the second one 3 times. I don't need to do another playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. There are multiple playlists on the channel, actually, for anybody who wants to go watch my previous playthroughs. Do I have to burn these or something? I don't know what is considered killing the ants. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to click the next machine. This is where I look back at this game and say this is way too old school for my tastes, because it doesn't have like all the waypoints I would want to like give me... Hang on, there's a couple of doors down there. Did I go into the hatches? Because I really do like games that give me lots of waypoints to everything. And the waypoints are on the compass, which are really confusing. There's something over here. I wonder if it's something upstairs that I'm missing, because I flipped the 2 switches down here. Aha! So that's done. So I think the only thing left is what? Kill all the remaining ants? Kill all the ants in the generator room. Well, how do I kill the ants? Like, I thought I've got them all. Oh, that's definitely... Do I need to use a grenade launcher and... Alfredo says it looks like a little hill. If you go up to it, it gives you an option to place a bomb. That's okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. Otherwise, I'm just wasting ammo running around killing endless waves of ants. I saw multiple little hill-looking things, but none of them were giving me anything when I got close to them, so I wasn't sure how I was supposed to take care of them. Like, here's one right here. Can't do anything with that one. There's another one right here. Fuck me, I think something's attacking me. Yep. Only hill looking thing that aha! I bet this is it right here. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything on this one. And yet that's the only one I see, to be honest with you. Well, it's the only one with like a green top. I just completed it. So cool. So it was either blow up the nest, or just kill them all. And I was able to kill them all. Okay, perfect. Wasn't there a door out of here? Yeah. Alright. We could probably fast travel. Is she up top? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a ramp. Oh, this is old school, man.
Hey, I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yep.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Who's next? I already helped Raquel. Can you do another quest for her, or just... This is just the one and done?
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. Come find me.
I have some missiles for you.
How many?
Never mind.
What kind of...
Apparently it doesn't. Apparently I don't have any. I lied. Alright, let's see here. Other than the fact I've already been to Kaiser's camp, and it's not glitchy for me because I'm playing without any mods. I'm playing the Xbox version. It's not an issue, Bear. We've already helped her. Let's go to the left a little bit. We got somebody over here.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
No.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility, but everything I know came from an old first aid field manual. I don't know what else to do to help them. Sorry, friend. I'm afraid medications are insured.
Okay. So I can't help him.
I have 3. I've stabilized.
I mean, if I lie...
No need to apologize. Their care is my if you think you...
Okay.
See ya.
God, it's dark in here. Okay, the next closest would be just north of here.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Looking to make myself useful.
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Whiskey and landmines don't go together. Wolfshield asks, how do you like Fallout New Vegas so far? Has it been a nice filler in between games? I mean, the story's fun, and I love the voice acting. The graphics are 20 years old, so yeah, it's I'm enjoying it because it's my first playthrough, but yeah, it looks and feels old. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that's missing from it.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Okay. And? Thought he was going to tell me a story. Apparently not. Oh, you know what? I bet I don't have those glasses equipped anymore because we had to reload. Micro goggles. Well, I guess he doesn't have anything else to say. Alright, we're looking for... Oh, the gameplay here is pretty... I would call this atrocious. Like, it feels like a 20-year-old game, Daydreamer. Like, I'm having fun with the story, but the gameplay is... It's way too clunky. There's way too much menu shit. Like, I'm having to do way too much... Like, everything, I'm spending half or more of my gameplay in this interface, and that's not fun to me. That's clunky. 'Cause, like, every single thing I do, it's like, you want the map? Oh no, there's no simple button to, like, open up the map. You have to go in here, you have to navigate to the right tab, then you have to go over to the maps. Oh, you wanna use a bandage? And you ran out in your hot slots, well, guess what? You got to go in here, you got to manage back over to the right tab, go to the aid section, go to the thing that you want to equip, and then from here you can hotkey it or just use it directly. It's like there's way too much jank. This is like old school jank. There's not enough quality of life. I mean, it's a 15, 20-year-old game. Like, you know, there are definitely... That part of it shows. Like, this really drives me nuts. Like, I'm spending all my time clicking on menus. It's like a menu simulator, and that part of it I do not enjoy. Right, exactly. It's a 2010 game. Exactly. So, I mean, there are exceptions. Like, I like Fallout games. I'd never played this one because I was too busy traveling. There's a big difference between, like... Even Fallout 4 in this. Fallout 4 has way better, like, gameplay in that sense. Yeah, this was 2010, so.
Morning. So you're the outsider.
It's the same engine. Yeah, like,
there, huh? Wow.
Exactly, Wolfshield. It's like what Lau was saying over on
savages
Twitch. It's the same
probably
engine
spoke a
they use for
different
Fallout 3.
But I hear you sound like us.
Looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can't miss her.
Yeah,
She has
Fallout
short
4
red
was
hair and
after
she's
this.
the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Yes.
You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez.
I like Fallout
I better just
76.
let you
Like,
handle
it's
it. I'm
modern,
better
it's
with
fast.
machines. They don't make my
Everything
stomach
is
queasy like
much
this.
quicker.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
At the Crimson Caravan. I have no idea how to answer that question for you, Acrotron, because where you're at in Stalker 2, like how much do you have left? I can't answer that because it depends entirely on how many side quests are you doing. Are you playing on rookie mode? Are you playing in hardcore mode? Are you playing in normal mode? Like what weapons? Like are you going stealth? Like there are so many variables. Like my playthrough was like 62, 63 hours in total. Like other people had 80-hour playthroughs. Other people have like 120-hour playthroughs. I can't answer that question for you. It depends on a million factors that I just don't know. Postman's a great movie, Ashley. I like that movie. Oh, I don't remember Actron. That was before Indiana Jones. I have no way of remembering. Like I play games and then I move on to the next one and I don't remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't remember. No, Fallout 76. No. I think there's some optional PvP stuff in it, maybe. But I think you have to choose to play on those PvP servers, or you have to opt in. It's not a PvP game by default, Dre. It's essentially, if you've ever played Elder Scrolls Online, kind of how Elder Scrolls Online is the online equivalent of the Elder Scrolls games, Fallout 76 is the online version of the Fallout games. It's basically just Fallout 4 modernized and online so you can play with your friends. I am feeling much better, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, Indiana Jones is awesome. That was a great game. I think it pretty much secured my vote for Game of the Year as well. And I am feeling much better, thank you. Yesterday, I was not... I don't know what it was the night... What was it? Yesterday was Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, so Monday night. So Sunday, I don't know if it was just some bad food or something, but... I had a bad night Saturday night. I just did not feel good. Had a massive stomach ache, and yeah, I didn't sleep at all that night, and spent it in the bathroom. And then Sunday, or I guess Monday, which was yesterday, I still had a stomach ache all day yesterday. So I played a little bit yesterday morning just to beat Indiana Jones, and then I was like, and I spent all day in bed. My wife's family was here all day, and they were just all bummed because I couldn't. It was my niece and nephew's anniversary. It was my sister-in-law's birthday. My mother-in-law was here. Like, there's like 15 people here yesterday, and I spent most of the time in bed just like, I don't feel good. And I did go outside and hang out for a little bit. And they left me some cake and some leftover steak and stuff. Went and said hi to my little great niece. She's like 4 years, and she's finally not afraid of me. She's like, because I'm not, I'm white, and everyone around here is not white. And for a long time, she used to be scared of me because when she first saw me, she's like almost 3 years old now, I think. Like, one of the first times she ever saw me was I still had a really long beard, and she just freaked out. She was a kid, she was like 6 months old. But now it's like yesterday I was outside, she just wouldn't leave me alone. She's like, Uncle. Wanted to run around and play with the ducks and the chickens. I was outside for about 45 minutes yesterday, but I spent most of yesterday in bed, and then slept most of yesterday, and then last night I went to bed at like 4 o'clock was when I really passed out. Woke up at 8, had a cup of tea, went back to bed, slept until about 1:30 in the morning, got up, took a shower, watched Dune Prophecy Episode 4, got my review out, went back to bed at 4:30 in the morning, woke up at 6:30 this morning, and started the stream. I have felt pretty good today. I've already had, I had breakfast and a couple cups of coffee. So yes, I am feeling much better, thank you. Alright, there's somebody else in here called Loyal.
Hey.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis.
I saw it
between
because
the
I was
two
just
runways.
over there. Where should I look for spare parts?
Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich. No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
All right.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
So that's a different quest. So first I gotta find spare array parts. Every game is game of the year for me, Wolf Shield, until I say otherwise. No, I knew going into the year, I knew there were going to be 3 games that were going to be vying for my Game of the Year vote. Star Wars Outlaws, Dragon Age Veilguard, and Indiana Jones. Because I love the Star Wars and Indiana Jones franchises, and I've loved Dragon Age since forever. So it was like, those 3 already had my vote before I ever even played them, because, you know, they're great games, great franchises. Honestly, if Rogue Trader had the budget of Baldur's Gate 3, that would have got my vote for Game of the Year. Because Rogue Trader was a fucking amazing game, but Owlcat doesn't have the budget to make like that. It's a noticeably indie game. Like, there's just not enough voice acting. There's not enough cutscenes. Avowed is on my list for next year, but next year has a pretty big list. Because there's Avowed, there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's Expedition 33, GTA 6, Fable, Exodus. I think Exodus is going to be up there because it's made by the guys who made Mass Effect, and I think it has a chance to be something really special. So there's a lot of good games next year. They have, is that the one that just went live that they just announced today, Ashley? Because I did notice their Twitter had an announcement today. I hadn't read it yet. Because I noticed they did have an update today, I think. Yeah, 1 hour ago. Patch 1.3. Oh, that's loud. Hold up, that's not a post, that's a video. Here's the patch notes. Oh shit. Oh shit, they added co-op mode to consoles. That's a big deal. Multiple new cutscenes and a major rework of old cutscenes. Major increase in availability of conviction points. Many new voiceovers, including companion banter voice cutscenes. Well, shit. So what you're saying is I should what you're saying is I should schedule a replay of Rogue Trader. $12 new Force swords. Oh my. Yeah, that's a big patch. That's a really big patch. Holy crap, the patch. This is like a Larian Studios patch. I keep telling people, like, if they ever come out with a Game of the Year edition of Rogue Trader, it's like I said, that for me, if it would have had the budget and they had done everything out of the gate, I think it would have been pretty amazing. Man. That's calling into question my plans now. I had not read. I just saw the patch notes go live. I hadn't read through those patch notes. That's a tasty. I've kind of already committed to a Mass Effect playthrough, but damn it, I don't think I have enough time to also do that. We'll just see how I get through everything today. Oh crap! Hang on, I got a voice message, and my phone is on silent. It might be my wife. Hang on, guys. I gotta call my wife real quick. I missed her call because my phone was on silent. Thank you for reminding me that my mic is muted. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. Chris had called. My phone was on silent mode because I was trying to get some sleep yesterday. So she was talking to me from the vet clinic about cat food, and I didn't have the phone on, so I had to go check stuff. And then my phone, I turned it on, and all of a sudden I got a blast of messages. So I was getting caught up on everything. All right. I think we're okay for the moment. What is... Why is it leading me all the way down here? Are those parts? Surely I don't have to go all the way down there to get parts, right? There might be some parts over here too, or these just might be the solar arrays that I need to find. Anyway, guys, the wheels are turning about a rogue trader, another rogue trader playthrough. Because I'm not really that keen on doing Path of Exile. Like, everybody wants to be, like, I keep getting people in the chat over the weekend. It's like, why aren't you playing? And it's like, because I'm doing Indiana Jones. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? It's like, I mean, like, literally, I've gone and watched, like, I watched Co-Carnage, I watched Luality, I watched somebody else play it, and I'm just like, I mean, If it wasn't 12 months out, you know, we just don't know when it's going to release is the thing. And, like, I hate the idea of, like, buying into an early access that I'm only going to play. I don't want to spoil anything. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for 3 years. I didn't play those full 3 years. I played, like, one 25, 30-hour playthrough, whatever it was, when it launched, and then I didn't touch it for 3 years, like, because I didn't want to spoil the story. Repair 65 or higher required, or use solar array parts. So I'm assuming I can only get the parts down south, and these are the ones that I have to... So how many do I need? There's that Cylon sound again. Ashley says those are the parts down south. Okay. 1, 2... It looks like there's 5 or 6 satellites I have to repair up here. Gosh darn it. This clunky old map interface is going to drive me bonkers. You have not discovered this location. Oh, well, I'm close enough because I can get to the Gibson scrapyard. Right, exactly. It was Act 1. I did a rogue. I did a playthrough of the content that was available, and that was it. And then I didn't touch it again until about a month before Baldur's Gate 3 was going to launch, and then I dove back into the early access. So even if I was to do it, to do the Path of Exile 2 early access, it's like, there are already people creating guides, and it blows my mind. It's like, what are you doing creating guides for a game that's not even... Dude, early access, all the abilities are going to change, the skill trees are going to change, the damage numbers are going to change, the passives are going to change. Like, what are you doing? So, I mean, I'm intrigued by it, but not enough to be, like, running out and being like, I gotta play it today. If I skip it entirely, I could just go do my Rogue Trader playthrough. I don't know, we'll see. At some point, I do have to be somewhat conscious about it because to continue getting good channel growth, you have to play new games, not old games. But it's also nice to take... I've played nothing but new games like all year. It's kind of like, it's Christmas time. I kind of like to do my own thing for a few weeks. And as long as we're getting, you know, like today we've been averaging 45 to 50 people watching. I'm fine with that. As long as there's 50-ish people watching, I don't have to stress about it too much. Now, if we start dipping around, you know, anything less than 50, I might have to start being like, well, we need to go find something else to do. I'm guessing I have to go inside and through the building because it doesn't appear that I can get through here. Well, you are in the minority, Jokin, because the vast majority, like, when I play new games, I get 150, 200 people watching the streams. I play old games, I get 40 to 50 people watching the streams. It's very much, yeah, you're not... I mean, I understand your reasoning on that, but they're not the reality of me being a streamer and content creator. Like, if I only focus on old games... I didn't do nothing. I just happened to stand there. And they decided they didn't want me standing there. Wow, okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Anyway. They're definitely in the minority with that one, because most people want to watch new streams. Especially the way it works is we get about a week before every game starts. You get a ramp up of interest, and then once the game launches, you have about another week of peak interest, and then after that you start to see a drop off. You'll see a ramp off. By the end of that second week, you better have moved on to other things. So I usually get a 2 to 3 week window to play any game. That's the peak amount of traffic, peak amount of growth. And you can see it reflected on the YouTube channel a lot too, because it's not just stream numbers. It's like when we're playing a brand new game, those videos will get 10, 15,000 views. Whereas if I play older stuff, those videos might only get 500 to 1,000 views on the YouTube videos. So it's very much, you know, if I want to make a decent amount of money and actually have a livable income, I need to focus on newer games, because that's what gets me the 10,000 to 15,000 views per video, and it gets me 100 to 150 people watching the streams. And when I play older stuff, that's why I quit playing older MMOs, because there's just no money in it. Like, nobody wants to watch. You get like 20, 30 neckbeards who want to watch those streams. It's like, that's not enough to grow your channel. Yeah, I don't really worry about spoiler stuff, Ashley, because usually what it is I can avoid spoilers pretty easy. I don't watch a lot of what other people are doing until I've finished my first playthrough, and then I'm happy to go watch other people. Or if it's a game where I know I'm not super interested in the story, I just kind of want to see gameplay to figure... Like, Path of Exile 2 is a good example. I know that game is mostly focused on hack and slash, so I've been able to watch other streamers play it without spoiling the story for me. Because there's not a lot of story. It's mostly hack and slash, Diablo 4, ARPG. We're just going to go blow up a bunch of mobs. You're going to kill endless waves of, 300 mobs on screen at a time. There's not a lot of story there to spoil. Whereas like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I didn't want to watch anybody play that game because I knew it was story-centric and I wanted to keep that all to myself. So it just depends on the game too. The other thing too about the numbers is just like right now on Twitch as an example, like playing these older games, I'm only getting 12 to 15, maybe 20 people watching on Twitch. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Whereas when I play newer games, that skews upwards and I can see 30, 40, 50 people watching on stream. It's just around the board, newer games are always better to play. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get down in there. It says Helios 1 accepted, and they certainly did not accept me when I was down there. They wanted to eat my face off. That's what I'm gonna do right now, actually, because I didn't talk to them last time. I just literally walked up to the door, and then they started like shooting at me. I don't even think I touched the door. I just happened to be standing there, and they decided to attack me.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I did not get this dialogue when I ran up here a minute ago. So I think because I came around the corner, I didn't trigger her dialogue, so they just saw me as an intruder. Oh, I can say I'm an NCR rep.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had
Kaiser
a real
needs to be in
fighting force
control,
here just
baby.
long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs. Later.
So that should allow me to get inside now, and then I can figure out how to get back outside to get to the... I think that's right before the... That didn't sound good. I gotta find a way out. Ooh, I like that chair.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is scientific. More of a drifter.
I see.
Looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting.
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here.
Archimedes. So you think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Wasn't gonna give it up, didn't want to let it go.
But I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Alright, well, I kind of need to figure out how to get outside.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Everybody likes a good tit sucking. What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Jesus, this guy. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Wow. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys.
So I wouldn't even be able to get out there because of the tower.
They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, Maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Wow, okay.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Because this is still about getting outside, I think. Maybe this will lead me to the outside and then I can go get my... I'm gonna have to deal with some sort of security device though, I think. Alright, yeah, it did just autosave. Yeah, see, they're all here. The problem is, I think if I go running out here, I'm going to get nailed by a security defense system, right? Oh, I saw a critter running around out there, too. Let's see if I get hit by some sort of artillery. Oh, that's a dude. Alright. With a dog. Okay, I understand now. Oh, so I'm looking for these fallen ones? Oh. Wait, do I not have the repair to do these? You have no idea how to begin salvaging the array. So I would need 20 repair to even do this quest in the first place. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't even do that quest for the old man. Okay, what about Jack's love interest? Crimson Caravan. Where the hell is the Crimson Caravan? You have not discovered this location yet. Okay. Well, we're leaving there. I'm not getting sidetracked with side quest right now. Like, I wanted to get my rep up with the boomers. Apparently I can't do that quest because I don't have the repair. Gotta have repair at least at 20. I'm only at like probably 15 because I don't think I ever bumped my points up in repair. Oh no. I missed? How did I miss? Anybody else? Yeah? Yeah? Who else wants some? Ooh, a sheriff's hat. What's the difference between the sheriff's hat and the one I've got? I think I like mine better. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Alright, this was a chick with red hair. The Crimson Caravan Company. Looking for a girl with red hair. You've got red hair? You do have red hair. Janet! Oh no, what was his name? Damn it, Janet. Too bad his name's not Barry.
McLafferty's been writing. You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Brad. Sorry, not Barry. Forgot the name. It's been so long. Don't suppose you watch the Boomers?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
Exactly, Vessa. Nostalgia is a dangerous trap. And so many people fall into it. When I was playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I had all the trolls and all the little crybabies who were like, Morrigan looks like shit in the new version. She looks so much better in Dragon Age Origins. And I'm like, y'all are crazy. What's up? Huh? Okay. Estás sudando. Dicen exclusivo de veterinario. 3 kilos. No, esas bolsas son 2 kilos. Y son más o menos 300 pesos por 2 kilos. Más o menos, dependiendo de los descuentos. 280 a 320. ¿Cuánto es? No es tanto más. Es poquito más. Voy a ver. Hang on, guys. Chris just walked home. I'm going to check something out here real quick. No, I was looking at a different bag. This is what you're looking at right here. De 3 kilos. Envío. Es vendido por aquí, pero envío desde Amazon. Y es el mismo precio. Tú compraste 380, aquí es 390. Más o menos. La otra es uno de 7.5 kilos. So, este es 13 pesos por gramo. Ese es 11 pesos por gramo, es más barato. Y tienen, pero ese es un tipo urinario. So, es un especial. Esto es pollo y arroz, pollo y arroz. Bueno, si la veterinaria... Sí, no, ese es el normal. So, es poquito más en... Ok. Yeah, sorry guys, Chris went and got cat food, so we're just checking prices and stuff and everything else. Okay, thank you. Anyway, what I was saying before this was, the Morrigan in the new games looks like a new modern... It looks like a modern video game. Like, anybody who thinks that Dragon Age Origins looks better than Dragon Age Veilguard has rose-tinted nostalgia glasses on, because a 20-year-old game 15-year-old game. A 15-year-old game does not look as good as a modern game. This is a perfect example. This is a 15-year-old game. This does not look like anything comparable that's launching in 2024. No one out there, anybody out there who claims that this looks better than games launching in 2024 is blind and wearing those rose-tinted nostalgia glasses. Because there is no better looking in 2024 compared to 2010. Alright, sorry guys, I got sidetracked. Chris coming home. There's a young man who has a crush on you inside Nellis.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Also, she looks scary. Like, this character model looks scary, and it definitely looks like 2010.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Alright, ask Pearl for permission. Hey, Frodo. Come here, buddy. He got woke up. He was smelling the cat bag. Cat food. He's like, what is this? And now he's over there bothering his brother. Alright, I gotta go back inside this building, which I don't remember how to get inside. I need to talk to the old lady.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Jack's interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Ooh, that's why I have 100 speech.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance.
Sir
at
talks
love.
a lot. That was a nice...
You can tell Jack she has a
achievement.
free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision,
Frodo was just
outsider.
smelling your bag of food.
I may have heard a compliment or two, nothing special.
Ah, okay. Vas a estar cansado por cuando yo quiero ir por cómics. En un rato. No, porque yo tomé una foto de esto y eso es lo que quiero comprar. Dicen acabado de página web, tienes que solo disponible en tienda. Entonces probablemente tenemos que ordenar directamente desde ella. Pero quiero tomar una foto de esto. Porque ese es impermeabilizante. Me imagino que pueden ordenar. Porque venden solo impermeabilizante, pero este es 2. Ok. Ok. All right. I can talk to Jack. which is through this door. Oh, Jack, my boy.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but she needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming.
Oh, I gotta go back to her
shoot
now. Alright. God, a lot of running around. Guess I'll get my steps in today. Oh, shit! Why are you trying to shoot me? A fiend? Oh shit, my pistol's not doing anything. Wonder why my pistol didn't do squat. Yeah, this is some of the old school crap that I hate. Quick, eat something. Cheese wheel, cheese wheel, cheese wheel. It's very true, Ashley. Jank is jank. Just blame it on the radiation.
Hello.
Goodness, can't jump over the fence.
Look.
Janet, get your ass up.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Yep. Got a boomer uniform for you to wear when you cross Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I have 100. The problem is I don't have barter skills. I have speech skills, and I don't know if speech skills are going to be enough, because a lot of times things that I have thought were going to be speech checks have been barter checks. This is going to be interesting to see how this plays out, or if I'm going to have to pay her lost wages. Oh my God, hang on, I'm getting caught up on chat. Bethesda says they should make Todd Howard as one of the main villains at this point, just for meta comedy gold. And Ashley says, and one of his dialogue lines could be 16 times the detail. That would be awfully meta if they did that. That would be, yeah, that would be plain. That, and I think the next time, anytime Todd does any more like interviews, he should have a Todd Howard candle on his desk. because I think that would be hilarious too, to have the Todd Howard candle burning.
Look,
To just
McLaughley's a
embrace
hard
it.
boss,
Just embrace
but
it.
She knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I have nothing against the guy. Like, I love his games, and I think it's hilarious, but it's funny how many people have a bug up their ass about the guy. It is quite amusing. Jana asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Yay! I do have a speech option. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once.
That's what 100 speech
Janet
gets
will
ya.
be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
That's right. I personally can't wait for the next Starfield DLC, and I really hope they hold to the theory that they said was they're going to try to release once a year, and I'm hoping that they can hold to that schedule. Why is she in a different bed now?
I've heard that elite units are on. Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Oh, she put on the outfit and everything. Alright, now I need to go back to Jack. It's a big game, Vesa. Like, I mean, it's like all the other Elder Scrolls types, the Fallout games that they've done. Like, there are main quests, there are side quests, there are faction quests. They've got Radiant quests. I've got over 600 hours between 2 playthroughs. I quite enjoy that game. The DLC, yeah, you know, it was, you know, it had a fun storyline, but, you know, I think your mileage is going to vary. I think I got like 24, 25 hours out of the DLC, and it was good. You know.
I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon.
But
really
it
nervous
also
about
is sort of heavily skewed towards one companion, so that adds depth to it if you have that certain companion. If you don't have that certain companion, some of the stories might feel a little off. But it was good. I mean, I like the game a lot. Yeah, it's a good game, Mika. That's another one that everybody loves to hate for some odd reason, and it's their most it's their most commercially successful game of all time. Like, for Bethesda, it's a win, even if there are negative opinions about it from certain people. And I know the Steam reviews aren't great for the DLC, but like, I mean, people forget that like Skyrim took 10 years to get to the point where it is now, you know. Just No Man's Sky took 10 years to get to the point where it is now. 8 years. So I think Starfield, give it 6 to 8 years, and I think people's opinions on it will change dramatically.
Cool. Hey, don't get blown up.
I thought I was supposed to talk to him again. Meet Janet back at Nellis. Well, it also says talk to Jack.
Hi.
Oh, here we go. No.
Like I said. Bye.
Where's Janet? She's not in here. Is she not in this building? Why is she all the way back there? Does she take time to move up here? I wonder if I rest for an hour. Oh yeah, she's definitely, it takes her time to get up here. I'll be damned. Okay, let's rest another hour. I think she's inside now. Yep.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more
Yeah, the rover
stunning
was a
up close than you
big,
were at a
life-changing
distance.
addition. I had
And you're
no
even
desire
more
to explore
handsome up
planets my
close.
first playthrough.
Do you think it'll be okay
Then
if
when
I
they
hang
added the
around you
rover,
for a
I was in
little
the middle
while
of my
so we
second
can get to know
playthrough,
each
and that
other
was
better?
it. Literally changed the
Of
game
course
for
it
me.
would.
Like,
I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Hey. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
don't you run off on me, Jack.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Later.
Which one of these is Pearl? I want to see if I have the faction yet to get her to ally, or if I have to do more quests. If I have to do more quests, I don't know how I'm going to do the solar array quest because I don't have the repair skill to get the pieces. No, that was the guy I was already talking to.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
What do people have to say about me?
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
That's not enough, apparently.
Don't get blown up.
Well, crap. Like, I don't know how to help the old man because I can't get the parts. Like, I don't have the repair skills. Sean says. Well, the other thing with Starfield 2, guys, is that there are so many.
What is
faction
it, outsider?
missions. Like, some of it is just finding the right faction that you want to work with. Like, for example, everyone says, and I think I can agree with this, like, the UC, like the United Colonies storyline, is probably the best in the game, and it actually feels like it's better than the main storyline. Like, it's good. It's really, really, really good. But I roleplay, so like my first playthrough, I said, fuck the UC. They're the police. I don't want to side with them. I'm a smuggler. I'm a rebel. I'm going to go join the Freestar Rangers. The Freestar Ranger quest line is like, you're literally a space marshal. You're a space cowboy. And you get a cool ship, and you get a pistol, and you get a badge, and a leather duster, and a cowboy hat, and you literally fly around like your Firefly Serenity in space, like only you're a space cowboy. And, I played like a smuggler route. I got busted by the cops smuggling shit into New Atlantis. They threw me in jail, and then one of these guys from the Secret Service comes in and is like, hey, you can rot in jail, or you could join us and we'll get you out of jail, but you have to play a mole and you go spy on and become a secret agent, covert agent inside of like the pirate faction. So like there's all sorts of different ways you can play, and there's all the different factions have different storylines, and most of the faction storylines are like probably 6 to 10 hours in length, and there's probably what, like 8 or 10 factions to do. So there's quite a bit of content just with the faction quests. The main storyline's about 25 hours long, I think, depending on how you do it. The only part of that game that I found to be boring was the collection of powers, which if you've played Skyrim, it's like the dragon shouts, like, and you don't have to get them if you don't want to. You could totally ignore it, but it's one of those things where it's kind of like an optional collection quest, so you don't have to do it if you don't want to, and I chose not to do it, even though there are some really cool things you get from the powers. The temples are repetitive and do get boring after you've done the first 5 or 6 of them. But you know, and I think the concept of their version of New Game Plus, where you know, I'm not going to spoil it because I know there are some of you who haven't played the game yet here and who want to play the game. Their version of New Game Plus is very interesting and unique, and I really hope that one of the upcoming DLCs ties into that, because it's a really cool concept. But yeah, no, I really liked. My first time through, I stuck with Barrett for the most part, although Dusty got a little old after a while. But Andreja is I have a weakness for brunettes with sexy accents. I just, that's my thing. Can't help it. Is there anybody else I could help that's not the old man? Looks like there's somebody over here. Oh no, this was the repair quest, I think, or something I couldn't do because I didn't have the... One of these was the doctor I couldn't do. What was his?
Hey, you're back. When you walked off in the mid... Wonderful. Excellent.
Yeah, so he started his story, but then he stopped when I was listening to him last time.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Oh, this time he's doing it.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future.
Bombing the shit out of everybody.
To fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Jesus.
This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Okay. You really are crazy about blowing stuff up.
Keep that opinion to yourself when visiting Nellis, outsider. It makes you sound ignorant. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when you people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
A little radiation didn't keep people away?
That's right. Our
So
Geiger
fame is
counter
positive,
indicates that the
infamy is
base was
negative. I'm just
radioactive,
learning that
but
some of
not
these conversation
dangerously
choices
so.
that I've made
Enough
have not
time
been
has passed.
in my favor.
Anything else you want to know?
How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing here?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Oh, I get a speech option here. I'm going to address this comment over on YouTube because this is hilarious. Fidel asks, bro, how old are you? And my response to that is, you should ask your mom.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate
Old enough to
chairs
play
we've
video
been
games
sleeping
without my
in were
parents'
actually
permission, let's just put it
virtual
that way.
reality simulators. We
Old enough
believe
to
they
not
were
live in
used
my
to
mom's
train
basement.
combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Flight simulators. Oh. Oh, to slip the Shirley Bonds of Earth and dance amidst the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Ah, I don't even have 15 to repair. I look forward to seeing the old bomber fly.
It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are.
Talk to Loyal.
Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. So long.
Okay, so that got me quite a bit deeper into this. Oh, it's wanting me to go straight back to talk to the old lady again. Pete looks like a 35-year-old secretary. Alright, old lady.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
I think I've done everything I can to help
I
out.
believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Now, he didn't want anything to do with me earlier.
Hey.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived. A bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man,
I don't have repair, though.
I dreamed of raising that lady from the lake.
And I have a feeling like this is
bringing her back
heavily
to life.
dependent upon repair
What do you
quest
say?
line. How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get down to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Jack,
I've
buddy.
never been so happy in my entire life.
Loyal said you could help me with a breather.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. Great. That's all I need to get the
Okay, so did I actually get a quest from that?
I work with... Me.
Oops.
Bye.
So I did not get a quest for a pressure cooker? Or is it optional? Ah, Jack needs some spare parts. Okay. Cool. Well, that'll be for next time, everybody. I'm going to wrap it up here. I got to go run some errands with Chris. Today is what? Today is Tuesday. I'm in the holidays now. I'm done past my main stuff. If I'm feeling good, I might come back and do another stream this afternoon. We might play some Mass Effect. We might do some Aliens Dark Descent. I'm not sure. I might do some early access with new Arcline. If I don't come back later this afternoon, I'll catch y'all tomorrow morning. I think we'll probably start the Mass Effect playthrough. If I don't start it this afternoon, I'll start the Mass Effect playthrough tomorrow. What we'll be doing is we'll be maining Mass Effect for the next little bit, and then in between I'm going to throw in some more Fallout streams. And trying to think here. Probably still release some of these in episodic format. We'll see. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening over the next few weeks, but it's going to be a lot of different things. So just stay tuned. I'm going to be playing around with a lot of different projects as we get through the holidays. And don't forget the review channel for all the movie reviews. I just put out Dune Prophecy Episode 4 today. Tomorrow I've got Episode 3 of Star Wars Skeleton Crew and that new Netflix anthology called Secret Levels launched today or tomorrow. So I'll be reviewing each one of those episodes. Each one of those is a video game. So they've got like a Pac-Man episode. They've got a Secret World, Secret World, Outer Worlds 2, sorry, Outer Worlds 2 episode. There's an episode for, I think Expedition 33. It's a video game anthology, so I'll be reviewing episodes of those. So make sure to check out that channel. It's Renfail Reviews. There's a link on YouTube as well as over in the Discord and all of our socials. Don't forget, I also now have a Blue Sky account on top of a Twitter and Facegram. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and I now have Blue Sky as well. So if you want to check out all the socials, follow the links below. If you're watching over on Twitch right now, also follow over on YouTube because all the stuff in between the streams happens there. Don't forget this Homestead channel as well. I linked that earlier, but everything's in the Discord as well, guys. So thanks for following. Thank you, Great Cattails. I appreciate it. See you, Wolf Shield, Ashley, Bessa, everybody else. I'm out. If I don't see you later this afternoon, I'll catch everybody tomorrow morning. Let me save on the way out or I'll forget.